Welcome back, everybody. There we go. There's the audio. To a game about digging a hole. And also to BackSlog. And also to my stream. And also to this VOD. And also to my yard. I've had a week of sickness. Which is probably still audible in my voice. Wow, yeah, I kind of forgot how much I fucked up, like, the vast area of this. We were digging real deep. I have $16,000. Like, we basically have reached, like, the autoplay portion of the game. Can I go? Hold on. I have a jetpack now. What's stopping me? Oh, invisible walls is what's stopping me. Oh. I've lost interest in the hole, and I want to explore the space. They should have... Oh, I thought for just a moment. No, where am I? Okay, I'm stuck in a hedge. It's still within the bounds of my yard. Alright. But yeah. Hey, congratulations on moving house. I feel like they should let me fire up the grill, like just a little. Do I have any rocks in my bag? Okay, we are empty on rock. We have full battery, full health. Everything is fully upgraded. We have 35 bulbs and 35 sticks of dynamite. Also, fine. I will get back to digging hole as the hole digger. Watch what you say in there. You're getting dangerously close. Yeah, last time we dug greedily and deep. Dump the grill down the hole for a massive explosion like at the end of Final Decision 2. Guy who has just seen Final Destination 2 voice. No, I'm sorry, that's mean. That ending is really funny. Like, genuinely. I don't blame you for like it sticking in your head so much. Yeah, we have dug a cavernous deep of wow, yeah, some of this is you know, I thought I set up something a little better for myself. But it's fine. It's fine. We have like a pseudo staircase. It's like mostly walkable. You still have to like kind of jump jet across a few gaps. But that's just kind of like, that's the name of the game, right? Well. Should I go back over the scout? That's what I'm saying. Like, let me build a mine. Okay. I'm gonna widen this a little bit. I know we kind of had something going on, like, around the corner. And we're digging up lots of platinum, gold, and diamonds now, so we're pretty damn deep. We're basically auto-generating money. The lava rocks are a concern, and I do appear to be spiraling really close to the boundaries of this. I guess I need to go this direction, first and foremost. Which is... I don't know, like, what edge of the world am I on now? I'm so deep down where it's truly hard to get any spatial, like, recognition now. But I guess this is a way. Hole madness. My friend, I am always suffering from hole madness. It's a known issue. It's not habit forming. It's getting a little dark. I guess, you know, we should be establishing some lights. We're just gonna be... spiraling down. I still got some goop in my throat. I'm sorry. I should probably not be... I should be turning more away from the mic. I apologize. It is not helped by the fact that I had a pretty goopy lunch. Okay, so like... I am digging under this, so... It feels like I'm surrounded on all sides, like, by this barrier. Is this just... No, I guess this couldn't be the boundary. That's just, like, limestone or whatever. These are just natural walls, so I'm not near, like, any edges, per se. Some of those do signify edges, though. Like, they definitely put them around the area of the map that's, like, the most... edged out. But like if that were true, then like up here would be right? Or did I dig all the way towards that? I can't tell. I don't think I got all the way over there. No, yeah, that spatial thing don't jive. So we just gotta kind of figure out our next pathing. Carve around the limestone, figure out where it ends. So far, it seems like it's ending a little bit towards this direction. We just gotta watch out for the pockets. Collect our diamonds. In theory, bring them back up. Though we're at a point where it's just like, the money is just being used to sustain the battery, and the battery lasts a really long time. We'll probably fill the bag before the battery gets even close to running out. So we're basically at infinite money as long as the diamonds keep coming through. I suppose I should be selling them for the case of when they stop. It's a little dark over here. I'm once again realizing the brightness of my screen does not reflect. Also, I have 34 TNTs. Yes, I don't think they blow up the limestone to everything I've observed. We could test this. Though, it's a little tough. I could test it over here. No, I can't. Yeah, I feel like if it blew up the limestone, it would have been gone by now. But that's one hazard out of the way, at least. Made a little pothole for myself. Oh, I've I've dug a little peek hole into my previous tunnel. Let's go a bit more down. We must dig down. We're trying to find the treasure. See, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. We're at a wall here, but there's clearly, like, space beyond it. Let's smooth this out a little. It's bugging me. I want to build little walkways. I guess the inherent problem with building a structure is that, like, you might want to just completely eradicate the dirt around it. Okay, okay. Well, it's another light. It's so consistently dark down here now that you just kind of need to put lights everywhere. I could certainly try and further max out my lights. Get out of the way. There's all these worthless rocks. Did I put like I think I accidentally developed a shortcut. Actually, I don't think that goes anywhere I want to be. I guess this is the edge of the map. Well, I don't know, because that corresponds with this at least. Am I hitting like the pool now? Is it corresponding with something? Probably not. Might as well top off the battery. And my medical expenses. Because I keep stumbling like just a little too far in the hole. We haven't found another one of those yet. Which I guess in theory, these rocks might also be signifying existence of these tunnels. But like I'd have to... I guess I could be like digging more around them. I don't know. Like this one does seem like potentially. I feel like I should be establishing the existence of the wall on this end for as far as possible. No harm in it. It's just expanding my little hallway. There's a crack in it. Yeah, it doesn't even let you, like, drill on these. It won't even let you waste the battery power on these walls. Which is a shame, because there's a clear crack here. Yeah, I don't know. We have a deeper point to dig. Ow. I keep doing this to myself. We're just gonna keep digging. I guess if we follow this wall long enough, we might find something. Watch me get just totally encased. Like some kind of moron. I guess I have point of reference, right? Like, it doesn't go that high, but it goes... to a certain point. This one might actually lead to a tunnel. Who knows? I just also need to be continuously wary of magma rock. Incredibly hot. Youch. Oh, I am encased. I am the fool. What in the goddamn? Am I being led down a spiral of stone? Are they guiding me? I'll follow it. You absolute bastards. The drill sounds and behaves like a vacuum in this game. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's a little pocket at least. Oh dear. I'm seeing unfamiliar rock. It's the hole going, hole digger. Why is everybody... I feel like I should be like reporting hate speech. Well, this is not a good, like, platform situation. Okay, that is undeniably growling from a monster. Bros, folks, I may have dug too greedily and too deep. Yeah, this is just a bespoke cavern, isn't it? Can't use dynamite here, huh? Yeah, what do we got? That an entire ass dragon? Is that a pig? Oh, it's the mole. Okay. Alright, what's the play? It does look like a hog. Alright, the play for me right now is I haven't saved my game. And I may be a coward, but I'm no fool. Can't use dynamite here. Let me fight the way I was taught to fight. Drill it. I mean, yeah, that's probably the play. So there's a mole beast underground. I never found that second key. I really wonder where it is. I hope it's further down because, like, otherwise I'm gonna have to be, like, really scrounging the area. You. I guess we're gonna find out how death works. Maybe. Or I'm gonna win and be a champion. Absorb its nutrients into my body. I'm working on it. Oh god. Oh boy. They really did lead me in a spiral of stone to drop into the thing. Ow, what the fuck, man? Alright, here we go. It's probably like blind, right? No. I can't do anything. I got eaten by the mole. Alright, it's a stealth segment. Got it. My oars! I couldn't even drill. They just didn't... None of my buttons work in that zone. Except, I assume jetpack. Alright, so don't get eaten by the mole. Check. Mole. They should let me throw dynamite at the mole. I think this game is full of shit for not letting me throw dynamite at the mole. Imagine if it was just in the hallway. Not an efficient use of dynamite. I want to blow it up. That's how you deal with gophers. Alright, we need to be there. Oh boy, more moles. Can't use jetpack. Are they patrolling this area? Like, where am... I have no information here. It's sounding like I'm drawing aggro already. That's so many mole. Because they're over there too, aren't they? Don't want that shit right now, man. How much dynamite would it take? That's all I want to know. Sounds like it's still behind me. Wow, did I actually lose it? I'm still running, I know. Oh! Well, shit. That's a short stream. I think the mole was intended to... I'm waiting for, like, the big mole to burst through the ceiling. King Mole Gonzorla. I found the treasure. Yippee! It was in you all along. Lol. It's inside the moles, get them! Games with downer endings. Is this guy just trying to feed his moles? Where do you get all the dirt? Lol, alright, yeah. The dark secret. I mean, he's getting 10K each time, too. Is he a mole? This is just like Barbarian. You're so right. When starting a new game, you can now hunt achievements displayed in your garage. Well, I guess I'm starting achievement mode. A game about feeding a mole. Yeah, I guess I'll delete my progress. We'll start from the beginning. Fuck it. I was like, we only went 20 minutes to finish the game. I was 20 minutes away from beating the game. Waste 50 ores. I've already earned multiple achievements in my previous run. I need to blow shit up more. Special ore. Time. Time for what? Long fall. Oh god. We just gotta dig straight down now. Oh, all my money, all my hard work. Oh, the key. Is the key in the same spot each time? Because I know vaguely where it is. Back to it. Oh, video games. Either way, the mole does get fed. This is just like Call of Duty. It's so lame. Shit is so lame until you get the drill. I'm gonna be fully real with you. We are digging up rocks. Now show me what happens. Hold on, I'll save first. I want to see what happens when my battery explodes. Oh, it just... Oh, it just does that. Okay. Oh, that quits the whole program. Damn it, I just wanted to go to the main menu. I'm not done with you, game about digging a hole. My battery is critical. God damn it. Need $5. Need one more rock. Before we can get onto the path of progress here. Now, is this like a... my question is this trophy like a speedrun trophy? Greater than 30 minutes? Yeah, it seems like... It feels like... It feels like that one is like get to the treasure in 30 minutes, which is crazy, but understandable. Like, it feels like it takes 30 minutes to even get a shovel upgrade. But I don't know. Oh, I didn't sell my battery, or my rock. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Slightly larger gas. You know what? Let's start in this corner. Let's change our game plan here. Oops. It's cool. We want to be an ore destroyer, right? Or did we already do that? No, that was stonemason. We need a bigger backpack. God damn. On the one hand, you have, like, the guy gets $10,000 for a guy to eventually feed his moles, I guess, or not. I suppose the optimal scenario is that the person giving you $10,000 gives up and leaves. And then you have $10,000. And I guess in theory, if we're just sort of thinking like real life, there'll be some dirt to fill the hole back up in this insane excavation project. But like, I guess you get to take his stuff too, because he's dead. I did dig up like $25,000 worth of like, actually like untold amounts of ore. We made 50K in that run, basically. I was really hoping there would be like something for the battery exploding, though. It's a little disappointing. Anyways, to my recollection, the first key was close to this corner of the zone. At least horizontally. On the x-axis it was. On the z-axis, I can't tell you. Not really building my smart staircase this time. Who has time for that? Though I guess I should be investing in some sort of escape route. On account of my lack of jetpack. Let's see just how deep the wall goes. Yeah, alright. Not a lot of coal in the coal mines today. Alright, let's get a jetpack. Let's get a way out. Like a limestone cowboy. What was the final, like, height? It was like 112, negative 112 meters. That's pretty deep. How much is a meter anyway? We're currently negative 2 meters. That seems to be basically my body height in game. So what, 66 of me? to dig up a lot more ores if you wanna start tussling with the... Oh yeah, give me that iron. Give me the iron. One meter is super... Yeah, okay. So 2 meters is... 6 foot... 6'3", roughly. Or, no, I guess... No, it would be more like 6'6". Sorry, I was... I don't know how math works. Oh, Nelly. Hello, Jenny.
Hey, yo, hey.
I'm digging a hole.
Work here?
Thank you for the raid. Hi everybody. We actually just beat the main game. I'm now... I was tricked into starting New Game Plus because they gave me an achievement list for doing so. But now I'm just kind of like, oh well, I guess I'm back to the beginning. So yeah, I'm just back to digging a hole. I wish you could have seen my previous hole. I think I built a really impressive, like, spiraling structure. That was easy to traverse and get out of without the use of, like, the jetpack that I also have. Because that shit drains your battery. Oh, we do have enough for another thing. And that new thing is going to be a better shovel. Because the shovel is so key. I could start trying to build, like, a staircase of sorts. Oh, yeah. We're really chunking now. Did I enjoy the main part of the game? Yeah, it's fun. The last part's a little silly, but, you know. I'm just sort of back to do it. There's not much else in the New Game Plus aside from them giving you an achievement list, so I'm just sort of back to trying to hunt down the one secret I found, and then see if I can get the other secret, because there's 2 keys that have a mystery box in the garage. I haven't really been digging up a lot of minerals in this corner. We need to get some cash. I may have been being an irresponsible spender. Here. Yep. The sequel to Hole? Hole 2? I think we'll start hitting some... Yeah, we got some, like, iron deposits and shit. Just a hole full of coal. Okay. Oh, my jetpack kind of sucks. Okay. Hole 2 holer. There's a part of me that's like, how fast can we speedrun getting, like, maximum shovel? And probably not very fast, because you still do kind of need the battery to back it up. Okay. If your battery runs out, you explode and die, for the record. But man, it is so hard to go back after you experience maximum shovel. So we can dig under these walls. Okay, no. It just gives you another limestone deposit. Alright. But that's fun. I like the little, like, stains on some of those. Looks like little guys. Like that one. Anyways, if I'm remembering right, there should be, like, a pocket pretty soon. If I'm remembering my spatial awareness correctly. Because in our other one, we, like, kind of went from here, kind of made this pathway down, and then hooked right, and then spiraled again. So, like, somewhere in this zone, that zone and down, is a pocket. And there's pretty good materials in that pocket. I am playing with fire with this jetpack, though. Let's improve our battery. It gets more costly to maintain, but, like, it also makes you die less. Oh. I have irresponsibly dug. Come on, little pocket. Where you at? I need to find my keys. We're starting to get into the hole digging rhythm. We have a shovel that's at least letting us just chunk out enough progress now. It's getting pretty slick. It's going faster because I'm not, like, trying to treat this like an archaeological dig either. Alright, this backpack might need upgrading, though. I gotta focus. I'm chunking out over here. I need more rocks in my pocket. Get into them rich iron deposits. Now, if this is, like, procedurally generated and there is, in fact, not a pocket down here anymore, then I'm fucked. And I guess I shouldn't discount that possibility. The procedurally generating this game feels like a potential nightmare. The wealth. That's just a rock. Plain old rock flavored rock. Original flavor rock. Digging my own damn grave over here. Lay the dirt on me. Where's this pocket so I can fall and die? Got some more iron. Alright. Let me out of here. Sure. I'm assuming that the strength of the jetpack equals, like, more battery efficiency, so... You know, I'm just gonna start. I meant to dig this direction anyways. I'm definitely reaching the point in a game about digging a hole where I'm thinking, man, I would love to be playing more Donkey Kong Bonanza. But that's gonna have to wait. I guess it doesn't technically have to. I could have been okay. I could have said, well, we beat the game in 20 minutes. Time to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, but here I am. Back at it again. I'm digging into places. Here I am, once again. I'm digging into places. No one's meant to dig again. They'll get eaten by a mole. I'm still working on it. Digging and chunking. He's been digging and chunking. Really expected me to fall into one of those pockets and die by now, but... Oh, I found copper. The money. The money's all coming in. Widen the hole a little bit. Get a little iron. A little iron in my pocket. We're getting somewhere. I do need to pause real quick, though, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. There we go. What the hell was I doing? Hello? Okay. It was being a little weird with my controller, but it's fine now. We're fine. We're all charged up. I suppose one of those achievements sure gives the implication that I should dig a hole straight down that makes me fall for 4 seconds straight, which is tempting. We are freeholing it right now, so my dog, I went out of the kitchen to get some water, and my dog was there, and yeah, hi Dula, and somebody had spilled a little something and didn't realize it, so I called my dog over to, you know, as is her God-given right, I'd say. If we spill some stuff on the floor and it's not gonna kill her, she gets to lick that up. That's hers. She earned that by being a dog. It took a little guidance because I don't know if I don't know if like her eyesight's not so good or whatever, or she's just too trepidatious now. Because like she went over to lick it up, and then I tried to just pass her, and she kept getting psyched out. Like I was about to like punish her, chase her out of the kitchen. And we did that dance like multiple times before I just walked out. And I'm sure now that I'm out of the room, she will happily go back to her own devices. Give me the $100 shovel. We're that much closer to the drill. Where's that pocket? I'm never gonna find this pocket. Anyways, that's my dog anecdote. If you need further context, please imagine a Italian Greyhound, so you just know exactly how shivering and skittish they are at all times. Constantly reacting like they are the most maligned creature on all of God's green earth. Shivering in 90-degree weather. Looking like a literal goblin. Alright. Well, I certainly made myself a jump that does require a jetpack, so I should probably be a little careful. Tragic wet beast. Perfectly dry, full energy of being wet. I should buy a lamp, because we're probably going to reach the level soon where we need it. Yeah, this is not like a good ramp system that I've made for myself. I guess I could make it a good ramp system. I could go back to the old me. I just feel a little more comfortable with a ramp. There. Now it's, you know, little basement stairs. Requires slightly less jetpacking to get to safety. Only slightly. What is this stone bullshit? I'm 10 meters down. Should be nothing but iron now. That's a good chunk of it. And copper. And, oh. Dynamitable rock. Alright, I've reached some dynamitable rock. I still haven't reached a pocket. Said pocket might be this way, but inventory's full. Can you please? Thank you. Yeah. Like, I'm certainly digging away. Right. More or less. Not liquid enough to just be grabbing dynamite all willy-nilly. Well, it's supposed to be some kind of treasure. The minerals are, well, I don't know. Tula, you didn't see the end of the game. I'm assuming. It was supposed to be buried treasure. Things are not as they seem, obviously, but... Oh, there's our pocket. What the hell? I stumbled on the caramel dancing room. What the fuck? Well, I was searching for things I didn't find in the previous run, and I guess I found them. I found the gay rock. Hold on. Get out of my way. Out of my way, gay rock. I'm about to get it. The gay rocket pocket, man. Imagine if oh shit. Huh? Congratulations, you got it. I need light down here, man. Oh, shit! What was that? Help! Oh, I'm stuck in a hole. I'm stuck in a hole. They're never gonna find me. I gotta build more stairs. Oh, they'll find you. Yeah, I guess the moles will. Yeah, Tula, if you don't mind spoilers, we found the den of the giant moles. Oh shit, I didn't see what that said. Let me clip it. I don't think I got anything like particular, right? Was it a rare? I did find it is a special ore. I have 1 of 5 special ore now. So we got that going for us. What the hell, man? Once I get the drill, this whole yard's going. We're excavating like everything. It's gonna be a goddamn massacre. I guess I should go this way. Thing finder ain't even going off. Ain't even finding things. But yeah, end of the game, you do find the treasure, but it's a hoax. It is a trap for you to get eaten by giant moles. And then you get eaten by giant moles, and the cycle begins anew. Apparently. Clever moles. Yeah, I don't know. It was like, is that guy caretaker of the moles, or is he a mole? Many questions left unanswered here. Intentionally, it's art. It's cinema, baby. And brother, I'm sinning. I'm gonna be real. I'm starting to think this game might be procedurally generated. But it feels weird because, like, the mole chamber is so, like, pre-made. You just got back from the cinema? What did you see? What are we watching at the cinema? Bad Shadows. That's the sequel to Bad Santa? Oh. The Thing Finder. For your sake, I hope it wasn't. My inventory's full. Santa did not appear in this film. Well, we can be thankful of that. No shade on Billy Bob Thornton himself, but not his best work. Like, by a long shot. I feel like there's a lot of people who are like, yeah, Bad Santa's a classic, and I watched that movie, and it is dog shit. Like, genuinely one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Like, I regret bringing it up in the name of... bringing it up in relation to a different movie, because that movie doesn't deserve it. It did have the lady who played Lorelai in Gilmore Girls, though. That was That's like my one plus. It's like, well, I get to see her as the Santa fucker. Ooh, another pocket. Is this the pocket where I found the thing? More gay rocks! Not what the thing detector is detecting. But welcome all the same. More gay rock. What the hell? I found the gay rock zone. Oh, that's always fun. Love to be able to point to a character and be like, that's so you. I'm the gay rock motherload here. I gotta refill my junk and maybe, just maybe, get that drill, and then we'll start having some real fun. Oh, never mind. The drill is at $600. Well, we're one step closer to the drill. We have a healthy chunker. Look at them chunks. I see some silver. I should have bought more lights. It's fine. It's fine. That is, you know, that is a deeper hole than... Got that. I think this is the pocket where I found it. Okay, maybe this isn't pre-made. Maybe my digging path is just stupid. I have considered that in life. Based on your Jewish and the characters are Jewish and they're experiencing anxiety, you think, ah, I am familiar with this specific anxiety. Oh dear. Ow! I've apparently found thing, but I've also broken all of my things. In finding it. I don't have a light. I need to get light. Where did my tunnel go? I'm going to dig my way back into my tunnel. So help me God. Oops. Right, anyways. Come on. Come on. We're going back. I may have played myself by making the exact same structure and formation that I did in my original run. Slightly. If it ain't broke, right? I should have been digging straight down here. And I suppose there's nothing stopping me from just, like, making a really long hole once I get the drill. We need lamps. Alright, thing is somewhere around here. We could use significantly more light. I'm finding hell of silver. Show me objects. Ugh. The digging. I'm definitely risking creating a system of tunnels that will get me lost in this go. That's very funny. I see that one little speck. I'm being stopped by one little speck. Maybe several. I see it. Oh my god. This one dot. This floating shard of earth. Put me back in the hole. That's where I belong. You know, boss, I feel like you should really invest in a... like a helmet? With a light on it? Oh, Thing Finder is just leading me to a tunnel. Or something. Or something? I'm digging greedily. Alright, you need to get up. At least we have lights that are now making kind of a clear pathway. Fill up on copper. A little silver. Oh, the lights have led me astray. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I found it. I found it. I think. No, but I'm gonna put some lights over here. Okay, I found it. I found my way. Oh dear. Okay. Safe. Did it save? I kind of like spaced out for that brief second. All right, back to free-holing. Yeah, we gotta just turn this entire yard into one big hole, I think, at a certain point. This is unrelated. I mean, gold's all well and good, but, like, where's the thing? The thing finder's finding me a thing. Well, alright. Caramel dancing. Those must only be spawning because it's New Game Plus. I feel like given our proclivities in the initial run, that would have just been... Those are popping up so much. The meter tells me to go down, and it's not in my nature, but who am I to question it? I'm sad that meme never came back with Delta in chapter 3 and 4. Because, like, when the initial Snowgrave stuff was coming out in chapter 2, that was, like, the peak... the peak response to it was just that, like, everyone is telling me to, you know, to do violence and kill people with hammers. It's not in my nature, but who am I to refuse? Good God, thing detector. Could you detect, like, a little more accurately? What the hell? It's on this rock? Ugh. I'll revisit you later. Once I remember how to leave. I feel like Thing Detector is lying to me. Also, fuck every other upgrade. I'm getting the drill. The real game starts now. I'm widening the wall. Oh, no, we kind of want that available. Oh well, no going back on that. We can build a new way out. Or something. Smooth this shit down. Alright, Thing Finder. What do you want from me? What are you trying to tell me? I think you were trying to tell me that there is a mine shaft here. which is not the briefcase with the key, like I asked for, but my inventory's full, so I am no longer allowed to question this. Because I filled up on coal and stones down here. They really want me to... Okay. You just destroy rocks, and lava rocks can't destroy white rock. All things I've understood. I'll grab a dynamite. I just want to drill. Just want to widen this up. We'll get to that later. Okay, the door goes in that way, apparently. Alright, you son of a bitch. Actually, are you... Yeah, fuck it. Perfect. There. Give me my supply cache. Thing Finder, I feel like you were, like, slightly inaccurate on some of your estimations there, but whatever. This thing has dynamite in it, probably. They tend to. And money. Oh dear. I put a lamp on the side of it, and then a lamp atop it. There will be light down here. I promise you that. Zigzagging labyrinth. This is the most lost I've ever made myself. All right, we're gonna dig a series of tunnels. But first, I guess we're gonna suck up all these rocks. And maybe destroy all those rocks. I don't know. It's free money. I'm stuck on a rock. Maybe I should just turn this into my straight down hole. What if we did that? I have a series of projects now. And none of them are gonna get me anywhere. Oh, we need one more special ore. And also we need to blow up more stuff. This one was X marks the spot, so I'm just going to assume if we make a straight down hole in this, we will detect object. I found a money bag. I'm digging my grave. Oh, I forgot there was a extended degree of drill we could be having. We could be drilling better. Making a nice round hole. Just spinning in a circle as I drill and drill and drill. I need a good runway here into the pit. I'm building the titular hole from a game about digging a hole. I'm building the cannon hole. The most spectacular safety hazard you ever did see. It's not earning me a lot of money right now. But I can go... This is the money hole. If I want to earn money, I can go down there. Ugh. Okay. Hole. Now this is a hole to fall down. This is a hole you should be honored to fall down. I'm sensing this jetpack could actually do with an upgrade now that I'm digging a straight hole downwards. You gotta give me that jetpack strength. I imagine that the game is definitely designed for this spot to basically you could build a damn well and not run into any trouble. Oh, there's a pocket. There's a pocket coming up. Oh. Oh, it will. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I think my theory is intact with this discovery. It's made to. Man, that's a mean fucking trick too. Like, this is an actually deep pocket. Is this where I was digging already? Oh my god, it is. I've reached where I dug already. That's what happened. I built a shortcut into the money hole. Still like coal and stuff down here, man. Whack. Well, we brought some daylight down into the money hole. I guess it's an alternate way out. I didn't think I'd build that direction. I don't think that's a 4-second drop yet. That's the thing. We're trying to build a pillar into a 4-second hole. Gonna keep investing in this jetpack, actually. Not ready for the big drop yet. 4 seconds is like a lot of hang time. I just want that spec's gonna fuck everything up. It needs to go. Thank you. Math blaster. Okay, so if we're purely judging by straight down this hole, then we go straight down here. I feel like my build philosophies are conflicting a little suddenly. But it's okay. I think we'll still get there. I should probably make some real clear indication which way is this way. It's the way that's really chunked out and shitty looking is definitely the way back up. I'm digging to China, man. As long as I have a clear view of daylight at all times from this spot, we're succeeding. This might not be angled properly anymore. The sun. I have to see the sun. In some ways, I have accidentally made this still happen properly. Ow. Alright. Gonna widen it up a little. It's, you know, you can angle yourself a good shot down. There's probably gonna be some like molten rock or something if I just keep going straight down. That is gonna ruin my day. Or this pocket. Yeah, extreme, very deadly pocket. That'll do it. Come on. Ugh. All right. You're our checkpoint. Mineshaft checkpoint. All real mineshafters. I need 6 real mineshafters to repost, not retweet this message. Woo. It is a little wobbly. That's a little bit of a wobbly descent, huh? Could be cleaner. You know, but you can make it. You can make the shot straight. But I don't think the fall counts. I think it only counts as 4 seconds of falling if I don't hit the thrusters whatsoever. So we're definitely gonna have to make that bigger, I think. We don't want any accidents. I'm just in the dark. The sun is our center on this, right? It's not like it moves. Thank God it doesn't move. Thank God there's no day-night cycle here. I gotta put a light down here somewhere. I gotta get this silver, man. Ow. Well, Thing Finder. You've picked an interesting time to wake up. I think... here. Definitely needs to be a cleaner path going on here. And a bigger path. I'm building a damn... It's a hole. It ain't a tunnel. This boy gotta get wide. Were there better ways to do this? Maybe. I love this diagram. Hole. This is how you make hole. I wonder if we'll find any more... Whoo! That's a spicy drop. It's pretty good now. I have a couple of concerns. Namely in the floating rocks. Can I... You're not a floating rock, but you are. And you are. It's a little tough to tell sometimes. This is the mine shaft landing? Yeah. Real mine shaft is all that. Let's collect some silver. Let's fund our expedition here. Let's add a little gold. We can widen it a bit. This is what it's about, right? It's about widening the hole. You are still bothering me. There we go. And of course, the thing finder. Who is still finding things. Son of a bitch. I just want to be rid of this rock. I have $0, I realize. But it's a good thing I'm getting a bunch of gold. We still got a straight drop. Did need kind of a lamp checkpoint, but we can work around that. Might be hitting molten rock soon. Now this is seeming vaguely familiar. Oh, more gay rocks. I've achieved achieved achievement. I can't speak. I like how the special ores are just, you just get those. Those are just yours. Enjoy. You know what, Jetpack? You can take me all the way. I don't know why I didn't believe in you, Jetpack. Special ores they don't even get me the damn money. I just get to have them in my funny trophy case now. And I guess that's nice. I can't be mad at that. Woo! Not long enough for the achievement yet. It's getting a little spicy. I do kind of have to zigzag in the air for that one a little. I've discovered a side tunnel that leads me into not much. I'm going to continue digging down where there's light. And also thing detector. The thing detector would not lie to me, right? Please ignore the part where it did lie to me in this playthrough. Oh dear. Yeah, see, that's a problem. That's also a problem. What the hell? Alright. Everything will be fine. I'm getting off center. Well, I'm out of dynamite. Well, gee. molten blocks of rock. Once again, my eternal undoing. I guess I'll give up and die forever. Alright, alright. Damn, my battery's going strong with that jet boost. She can fly high with her jetpack on. Build it on that little tunnel. The entryway to a different tunnel. Different thing finders are activating. Oh, it's another money bag. But I think that's is that the one that finds me I think that is the one that finds me the key suitcases. Or the keys, I guess. I don't think the keys are even in suitcases. I'm just having a great time digging straight down. We're probably near that other mine shaft that I'm vaguely remembering. Because that was also surrounded by molten rock. Drilling like you'd never believe. into the dark. I can still see straight up. I can still see the sun. It's gonna be a hole for the ages, folks. I can promise you that. This drill reaches to lengths that I'm always a little surprised by. And for practical reasons, I suppose I should be glad for that, but... This could use... I don't know. Just gotta keep digging. It is nice to see how viable this, like, strategy is so far. Granted, I also kind of set up an escape for myself, but, like, at a certain point, you can just be like, fuck it, I'm digging straight down. I'm going to upgrade my jetpack enough that I can just dig straight down and fly back up. Speaking of which, we should probably refill the battery soon. Maybe. Oh. More gay rocks. It's like Steven Universe down here. Superman. Okay, right. I can't just ascend into the skybox. Unfortunately. It's not one of those good games. Who needs ledges? I can just fly. Is that another gay rock that I just missed? I'm gonna need to commit to a lamp of some fashion. Oh, that was my last dynamite. I think I found the thing. Still see up. You're worrying, but, you know. Yeah, I think I'm seeing the same pocket that I eventually found, actually. There's also K-Rock in there. The real twist was you just needed to dig straight down. The whole time. There's a rock in here. This is so whack. Let me squeeze. Let me crouch. Can I not crouch? I never investigated if there was a crouch button, but I guess not. You have to blow this up. Yeah, we're getting to familiar territory here. Superman. Which means I still haven't... I need to dig better. Whoo! Tell me that wasn't 4 seconds? Definitely wasn't. But, you know. Come on. If you're not gonna let me crouch, at least blow this shit up for me. Is it at least sticking out in a way? I'm having difficulties. Okay. Are you fucking with me? That was my 1 stick of dynamite. Did I throw 2? Oh, right, because I had... God damn it. Make it count. I really wish I could just place this shit. Ow. It's not even that. Let me through. You genuine. Alright, here's the rock. I don't remember this tunnel being so rude the first time. It's a good thing I'm Iron Man. Let me just... Surely it will hit the thing it needs to hit. Well, it got the molten part. I guess I could maybe throw it in here. Could I just, like, face tank the dynamite to make sure it doesn't fall? These rocks are pissing me off. I'm the original hole digger. Come here. Let's see here. Might as well collect all this iron and copper. I think if I dig straight down from my previous muddy hole, I might find that one key. I think we're just gonna have to be digging a lot of straight down holes. In this case, I also just need some really keen dynamite placement. Also, a save. Ow. I'm dodging around too much. This hole needs to be bigger, I think. We need less spots for me to bonk. I'm stuck. Come on. I'm stuck on this single polygon. Less bonking, more chonking. That's what I think that's in the digger's manual or something. Alright, here we go. What did I... How did I do that? What did I... No! That hurts me a lot. You know, I dug out the bottom too much. It needed the height. I don't know if I can get this one. I'd have to do a very different kind of phase tank. We don't get to have that one. We just get to live in our shame. At the bottom of this hole. With this rock in the way. I remember there being a lot more magma down here too. It's a great place. This is a great place to put a light though. Like, I will say that. So from what I understand, this is basically how Blender works, right? The engineers in chat. I'm continuously digging into a pocket that it wants me to dig into. But I'm not ready for it yet. But we are definitely almost back down to mole territory. I guess by the perspective of your ability to dig straight down, and if you get the drill and stuff, like, yeah, you could probably get there easily in 30 minutes. I need to not be dead anymore. I need my battery back. I guess I'll just upgrade my inventory. I'm going back to Money Hole. I'm gonna keep digging straight down in Money Hole. Like, I am mostly certain this area will grant me a key, and then we can figure it out. And then maybe I'll dig straight down on the other side of the yard. I think it was more laborious and maybe naive, but I do really like how the original run went. I liked my twisting labyrinthine tunnel. My sensible my sensible works. We could just build a really big yard-sized hole, I realize. If we really put our minds to it. This whole thing could be a hole. One whole hole. Hold on. I think I'm onto something here. But I think I would be a little more onto something if I had the final drill. Which I'm not going to earn getting stones, so... Let's go back down the big hole. To the deepest layers of the cavern. This is definitely almost a 4-second drop, for sure. Money hole is no longer money hole because it's not deep enough. Ironically. I gotta stuff my damn pockets full of a ton of diamonds. I also forgot to get more dynamite, which is proving to be a vital thing I'm starting to need right this second. I'm trying to save for shovel. This game really does need to allow me to build the structure, if only so I can just, like, you know, put something to put dynamite onto and then leave. Or at least let me crouch. Is there really no crouch? I'm so alone. I like how I can hit the use button on the rock. Wait, that still does it? Why does that still use the drill? Wait, does the use button use the drill? It doesn't normally. That's so weird. If I tap the rock enough times, it's gonna be blown up. That would be stellar, but I doubt it. Anyways. I don't know, man. Diamonds. It's a good chunk of money. We do need dynamite, though. Because we ain't getting free dynamite from any of these jerks. I'm anthropomorphizing that mine shaft that has a rock in it. Or maybe I'm anthropomorphizing the game. Who can say? Vote now on your phones. A little more gold. A little more silver. Perfect. If it's just like... It's just not close enough. It's gonna drive me insane. I feel like I could possibly wedge it in that corner. Low battery, eh? Should probably heed that warning, considering I'm jetpacking all the way up. Great fuel efficiency, though. I should be. I need to grab at least 2 dynamites. Just in case. We have a 2.5 second fall so far. It's pretty good. But it could be better. I feel like we're so close to where the actual bottom... Actually, no, we're not. We still need about 50 more meters. Till we get to that point, huh? Yeah, it's pretty significantly below this checkpoint. I remember that much. So, you know, hope for us yet. It sure is dark down here. You're indestructible. I may have gotten a little distracted from where I was. Alright, molten rock. Come get me. Alright, mole. Come get me. You think I'm just gonna walk right into the mole trap? Still finding silver down here, of all things. I think this rock kinda needs to go. Either this rock goes or I do. Oh god. Really didn't think the slant. There. Ow. Dude, how do I keep doing that? Ow. Hot. Hot dang, it's dark as fuck down here. I got the sun shining directly down upon me. And it still can't reach. Delicious, delicious platinum. Already out of dynamite again. I really am. This really is the comical dynamite run. Mark my words, by the end of this, we are just going to excavate the entire yard. Oh yeah. The big drill. Now begins. Yeah. Yeah. Big drill means big hole. The biggest hole you ever did see. At a certain point, we will definitely have to decide whether we want to just actually sell all these tiny rocks. It's money on the table, right? I know it's chump change, but it adds up. If we're just kind of like getting a shit ton at a time. That said, we do need a bigger bag, for sure. For this endeavor, maybe. I'll destroy the $1. If they're in my way, you know. This thing sucks up so much material per second. I just need to vacuum like the whole front portion of my lawn. The whole top layer needs to just get sucked up. Just a truly startling amount of rocks here. $25 whole dollars. That could turn to $40 at a time. Think of that. Think of the growth potential. You'd be stupid not to invest. How much? It's a 1,500 for the next bag. All right, maybe I need to go get some money rocks for some proper money. There's always something stopping me, and it is summarized as I need more money faster. It's my eternal dilemma. I just gotta dig a little deeper. Ow. I'm hurting myself. Yeah, I'm gonna like just like suck up a bunch of copper and iron and stuff and silver. Got plenty lining these walls. Gay rocks. The world is my oyster now that I have giant drill. Soon the sunlight will shine on every part of my mind. That's my promise to you, my workers. No longer shall you work in darkness. This hole is gonna be so damn big. You don't even know. Oh, I got a little distracted from my creed again. Whoop. Oh, big hole. No stone left unturned. Unsucked. Shit. Yeah, sorry. I gotta go back to collecting the high value. Or at least higher value. Man! The gay rocks are aplenty, actually, in my yard. Which makes sense. That's what the dudes on the AM radio are telling me. Find the key yet? Nope. Still working on it. I would love to just be the neighbor watching this. Watching my neighbor just get progressively more and more industrial equipment to make some shit rivaling that gag from Space Jam where Wade Knight is trying to dig into Toontown or whatever they call it. Alright, well. Now we can at least hold more rocks, so I can clean up a bit more less annoyingly up here. Only slightly. We'll be earning $40. $58. See, we collected some good stuff on the way. They put so many normal rocks up here. Just a preposterous amount of normal rocks. I got the edges. This is awful busy work now. I've just imposed an awful task upon myself in the name of, I don't know, finding 2 small objects. Building the largest hole one could. Daring to dream. I gotta know what's in the box, man. What's in the box? It's a pretty, you know, respectable cash flow now. We're cleaning up. This is a meditative practice now. I guess this was always kind of a meditative stream. In its own weird way. You know, I really could have sworn this key was, like, right over here, though. Need to dig up this half of the yard. What a fucking mess. What a physics-defying mess we've made for ourselves. I'm 1 meter above ground. What is 0 meters? Right here, apparently. Is it grass level? Yeah, grass level is 0 meter, apparently. Into the pit. The more things that get out of my way, the more I can dig. The more I can achieve my destiny. And my destiny is blowing up this rock right now. Before it causes me any further problems. Speaking of problems, let's see how we can blow up this rock. Perfect. would like to not be dying anymore. Me when I'm trying to make the elixir of immortality. That's just another stone. And not even the unbreakable kind. Regular ass. Regular ass brown rock. I know what to do with you. Or at least to try to do with you. I won't pretend like it has a 100% success rate. But this seems like a good nook. There you go. Be gone. We've dug our way into the main pit. Which is the reality we have to confront at a certain point, is that we have just a grand hole. Or at least that's what they tell me. But I'm not a fan of some of the physics-defying rocks here. They need to be dealt with, but I'm not entirely sure how. Or at least not efficiently. I guess I could just be constantly floating and trying to grab them. I'm really hoping I'll stumble upon Thing Finder, like, going, hey, at a certain point, but that's just gonna take a lot of digging, I think. And a potential continued ignorance of certain resources. Certain tiers of resource, maybe. Yep. I'm gonna have to destroy some lanterns, because I'm just digging a giant hole. A hole beyond mortal scope. The lanterns will only be able to exist on the white rock. And, oh, and the mine shafts, but that went a little poorly. I guess the mine shafts are gonna be acting as our only stepping stones at a certain point, too. Hello? There we go. This is getting precarious. Do I at least have a good digging? Yeah, how do you like my hole? These particles need to get out of the way. I'm trying to achieve 4-second falling. digging a hole so the rain gets in. Because my mind is wandering where it will go. Evil the Beatles be like. I've decided fuck these ores up. For now. You know, it's really becoming a thing of beauty. Well, it would. If it weren't so ugly. There's probably way too many floating stones to be acceptable, but what can you do? I'm still just trying to find where that briefcase with the key is, or the key. I don't know if it was a briefcase. The top of the key. I thought I would solve all my problems by building a yard-sized hole, but now I just have a yard-sized hole problem. It's a long drop now, though. Like, I can't deny that. Okay, rock. Gold rock. There's much better resources to be found down here at the very least. I should definitely keep digging a little more in the deep realms. Also, we just gotta widen that shit up. Yeah, I'm fully assuming that a 4-second fall at the very least will be maximum height above the ground to mole. Will probably equal about 4 seconds. There's probably wiggle room for that, but I could also just hit the boosters as soon as I hear the ding of the achievement. But, you know, it's one of those things. How do you truly want to tackle it at the end of the day? It's nice to always see the sky, though. Don't know why I didn't do that. How did I do that? I swear to God, if this is the rock. Yes! Wait. There's nothing in here. Oh. That was the old mine. That was the old mine shaft. That wasn't the one. It's gonna go. Sick money, though. Maybe if we dig around the second mine shaft, we'll be able to find an extended rock. All our own. I'm still not giving up that there's something, like, around here. I've dug my way into a little nook. Man, especially when you have the drill, these like little pockets of soil, they're all nice and round. They all just look so sandy and smooth. I could just be scooping it up with my hands. I found an astounding lack of keys. I don't know, maybe it's not that astounding, but it's astounding me a little bit. Consider me astounded. That's just a lot of floating rock mass right now. I think it's a losing game for me mentally to get fixated on those floating rock masses, but they are still going to bother me a little. I wish at a certain velocity you would just go through them and like break them, but I don't know. I don't make games. Oh yeah, I got like a text message. Hold on. Is this important? No, not really. Okay. One can never tell until they check. That lantern's gonna have to go at some point. It's all gonna have to go. I guess except for everything on limestone, but like, you know. We're just building giant hole. Sacrifices must be made. Some of you may die. For the ceiling. Ow. Get rid of the ceiling, man. Fucking whatever, right? We just have jetpack upgrades left, and those aren't exactly Definitely the least vital. My jetpack is serving me pretty good at this point. It could be serving me better. How much coal must be destroyed before I'm happy? I'm not, though. I'll never be happy. It's my secret. Falling. Definitely reached like a level where I'm like, there's definitely a half of this that's like not really haven't tended to digging to the edge on that one as much as the others. The original hole formation is kind of just still here. Not a bad thing in itself, but I do need to put that there, I think. It's a real sloppy mess right here. Needs to be dealt with. Just a truly disgusting waste of coal. We're just gonna get the floating rocks out. Get the coal out. I missed a floating rock. Look at this beautiful destruction of property. Homeowners Association in fucking shambles with the way I am just slowly but surely excavating a perfect square of deep, deep digging. Well, perfect rectangle. A perfect rectangle of deep rock galactic. I can get a little under the fence. But can I actually go there? Yes. I can't dig under... You can't go back under the yard, though. There's nothing for you here. Outside of the satisfaction of a job well done, I guess. What is this, like, cork that this... I mean, I guess this is just here. This is just my own shrubbery. So it's kind of whatever, but still. What kind of cork am I growing them shits on? Is this all fake? I'm starting to think this whole plot is fake. I'm starting to think this guy's about to feed me to moles. I wonder how that guy confirms it. I guess he could just go down the hole, right? Does he go down the hole and make painfully certain that you have been eaten by moles? Do the moles not want to eat him? He did seem just like a guy. He was a human of a fashion. He was humanoid, anyways. Never saw his face. I'm still having trouble believing that I have not, like, come close to locating this key again. It may be truly random. I guess random rules. We learned that. The sequel to that game is out. I should play it. They made a Lost in Random but a Hades. And that's pretty neat. It's pretty peachy keen, if I do say so myself. Alright, we're fully upgraded. We are spending money on nothing but refilling our tank and making sure we're not dead. I should try to be aware of when/if I start falling. Because boy howdy do we got a hole going. Hello, deepest part of the hole. Did you miss me? I'm here to blow up your molten rock. And collect a little gold. Ew, get away from me, dynamite. And other resources. 。 Oh yeah, I guess I was also going to try and see what was up here. Are you fucking with me? Ow, man. I'm constantly being blown up by dynamite. And finding gay rocks. One of those things is better than the other. Alright, we're making that good money at least. Now that we don't need it, we're making that good money. I found it. I think I blew up just enough to make it unviable again, but I think I got it. Yeah! Resources I really don't need. You know what? Have a lamp. Ow. Oh yeah, I did get a little bloated up, huh? Got no room for rocks in our perfect world. I will remake the world better, more whole. Lee. Yeah. I lost my ceiling. Man, I must have dropped off all that other crap before I started this run. I did just kind of jump straight down, huh? You'd think the daylight would go like a little farther. Brother, where's the key? I'm no longer asking. Ow. I'm going to be breaking my legs a lot more from here on out. And that's a promise. All this coal and stone needs to get the hell out of my way. Yeah, that's understandable. I need to find more rock edges. We're really getting kind of the whole picture of this hole now. That I'm just like abandoning all propriety. It's kind of fascinating. What the hell are you talking about? Give me that fall damage. Give me that gobbledygook. I think the most fucked up possibility would be if I accidentally blew up the key, but I would feel like the game wouldn't let me do that one. But what do I know? Truly. Not much. At the end of the day, not much. But I know I love you. Whew. I'm really feeling the size of this hole now. I need a slightly bigger drill. If only. I guess I could be just chucking a ton of dynamite down the hole as well, just for funsies, but like I don't know how what that's gonna do for me in the long run. Aside from being just kind of fun. The fun and enrichment of throwing dynamite down a hole. So we should be hitting the edge of here. So we're getting a frame of reference for the edge more. My legs. Did I just dig around it and make the light be suspended in midair? I suppose I should accept that for what it is. I'm destroying a lot of copper. We got a 3.2 second fall so far. Oh, I guess we do need to do like about 35 more dynamites. You know what, brother? We'll throw all of these by the end of the day. I want to start grilling. I want some barbecue. It kind of hit the spot. After a long day of digging. Oh man. You just fire up the grill after that. Yeah, we can just make lights float. Nature must acquiesce to my whims, as it turns out. So, jot that down. I'm surrounded by dirt on all sides. Okay. More floating lights. We are kind of rejoining the hole from before. Part of the issue is, at some point, certainly not even as deep as this one, there should be a key around here. I guess judging by my original path, it'd be right about here? In this vicinity? I feel like at some point there was like a pocket we found. Like an extra pocket. Because that was like a little up here and... Yeah, maybe this direction? I would really like to think my thing finder would be lighting up by now. But I think I fucked my sense of scale up. Sense of scale, direction, sense. Does the house like deload the deeper you go? Because that'd be pretty funny. You never know. Ah! There we are. Okay. Alright, so I think stuff like this is in roughly the same direction. But now it's like a question of, well, I have no clues where the other one would be. So... And it doesn't really get detected until you're, like, right next to it. So, I don't know, just... make the biggest hole possible? What a nightmare. One would think, one being me, that the second key would be much deeper than the first. Left a lot of floating rocks behind. Also, this is an advertisement for the dev's new next game. You should take a look at it or whatever. I don't know. It's apparently a survival game. Survival building game. Which this is definitely like very prototype of, I have to imagine. Putting this game in the context of I'm creating a survival game about solar punk stuff is makes a lot of sense. You're providing the building blocks of terraforming and making stuff. Not generally my games. I'm glad this one like doesn't have any survival mechanics, like genuinely. I'm glad I can generally just spend my time digging a hole. The fact that I have to go back up and refill my battery or dump out my bag is as far as it goes, and to a degree I would say I would love to have less of it in general, but whatever. Loops is loops, right? I wish I could turn on endless mode now that I have every upgrade, but whatever. Where's my upgrade where I hire a man to take my rocks back for me? I guess if I want crazy shit like that, I should probably just get into Satisfactory. Start building conveyor belts. I have plenty of friends who like it. And I understand. But I don't think it'll ever be me. I blew up that silver. It's gone forever. I'm starting to wonder about the prospects of doing this all tonight. I don't know how many more hours of digging it will take to achieve what I want. Especially with all my trips back. How much more? Where else could I possibly need to go? I don't know. Maybe they use the whole human like really well. In theory, all this dirt had to go somewhere, right? Just gotta pile it back in, right? Some of it was blown out with dynamite, but we'll ignore that. I was gonna say, is this a piece of gold or not? I wonder if he would still make profit, like, cause he got $10,000 for the property. You feed them to the moles so their body will never be found, but I think it's more about getting $10,000 a pop. If I get to the mole chamber, there should be a skeleton by the treasure chest. Though, I will say that. I think there should just be more skeletons down here in general. Like, I don't know. Feels like you would find one eventually. Garrock. I just think if I'm playing a video game about digging, there should be more skeletons. If I'm going underground in a video game, right? If I'm going this deep underground in general, I think there should be some skeletons down here, human or not. Understandably, that there is, you know, mole creatures at a certain depth that are perhaps disturbing the notion. Oh shit, what did I hit? What did I hit? Random rocks. See, this is the problem with these floating rocks. They're ruining my clean jump. They must be eliminated. I gotta eliminate the rocks. Eliminate the There's so many floating rocks, dude. I don't know if I can eliminate the rocks. You just gotta do your best at a certain point. Get my $5 health bill. That light might also be a problem. It's providing spooky mood lighting. Well, I suppose this would provide much more consistent mood lighting. I have the phrase limestone cowboy just echoing in my head. It's my new stim. A limestone cowboy. So afraid of getting. This is a magnificent hole, I gotta say. I gotta say, this hole, it's pretty great. These are all really nice things. It's like it's almost staggering to contemplate this structure now. Guy peeking over the fence. Will you just get into the malls? For fuck's sake! just find the empty box and get eaten by moles. I don't got all day. I got other sales to make. Yowza. What's going on over there? Yeah, I think that's still about a 3-second drop. That velocity do be getting terminal, though. Oh. Oh, please don't be just a bag of money. We did it, gamers. And we found another gay rock. We just needed to stop fucking around up there and actually go deeper into the hole. And stumble upon it by chance. We got the second key. I'm so happy I could throw a stick of dynamite into this rock. Right, I forgot I'm not. Okay. Is there any point for pointless digging? We just need to get this hole as deep as possible now. What's in here? Holy moly, that would have been fucking awesome for the rest of this. The radius upgrade. I only got one? Can I buy more? You know, whatever. I don't think that reached anything. Whatever, man. Yeah, I think I'm finding that the thing that was basically the spiral descent. The real secret is just keep digging down. Down and around. I need to expand this hole. That is a pretty big expansion of the dynamite radius. Like, no fooling. It says one times on that teleport, so now I'm so scared. Like, I gotta see it at least once, but like... That's such a precious commodity now. I have to make this hole bigger. Or I'll die. Like, maybe literally, if I try to jump down a hole that gets that narrow, it's like... It could be fucking over for me. Not that there's all that many penalties for this. I really thought I would throw that a little harder. I'm just chucking dynamite for the love of the game. Can basically see the whole square now. Did I find mole zone? No, I found diamond zone. Diamond zone is a valuable area. Oh, shit. My jetpack is so cool, I don't care about it. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. What am I on? What am I standing on? That hurts so bad. Is it you? I guess so. That hurts so bad. I'm finding all kinds of pockets. I'm getting deep in the damn earth. This magma? Not for long. Horses won't be called horses when I'm through with you. Next to the gay rocks. I'm pretty sure Twitch wouldn't allow it, but if I could rename the thing, if I could rename bits to gay rocks for my channel, I would. Please feed me more gay rocks. Wait, did I was gonna say the thing finder? What do you smell now? Probably this briefcase full of money. Kind of seeing the extent of what I can, of how practical I can make the dynamite. We're just, this is as big a hole as ever could be. And we need to make sure it is clear of obstructions. Ow. Didn't think I was that high, but okay. Out of our way. I'm talking smack to this lava in the royal we. It's really dark down here. I can't. It gets so dark so quickly. I'm like right next to this light source, man. Like, come on. Well, I guess here's a wall that can house another light source after I destroy this rock. Ah, much better. We know what's coming. We know what's awaiting us. It's just basically building a runway to it. We're still not even all the way there. This flight is becoming pretty significant. Our long fall is still 3.2 seconds. My oars! Alright, so that light needs to go. Ah, okay, yeah, sorry. My $11,000 needs to be spent right now. Good thing I sold all my oars before that. Okay, we're learning. We're learning a lot of painful lessons. Such as, you can stand on these. Out of the way. Let's widen the hole. The range on this thing is still crazy. I was gonna say, gay rock. We're well past the need for gay rocks, but, like, I appreciate them all the same. Oh, that's a... Another potentially lethal circumstance avoided. All my little lamps. Ow. These floating rocks are tiny little death traps. I think the funniest way to potentially die now is if one of the gay rocks was... If I left one of the gay rocks floating. Money is no object right now. Truly, the only cost of dying appears to be ores. And that is truly ain't no thing. It's mostly just a disturbance into my ability to drop into a hole. Text message. For me. Ah, yes. We really just need to get this hole as deep as possible. And then call it a night. Ow. It's shit like this. There we go. Shit like that. That's impeding humanity's progress. Humanity being me in this case. I'm our representative tonight. I'm sorry. You know, we got this is looking pretty clean for the most part. Just gotta get ourselves deeper. Blow all that up. We have an edge kind of right here at all times that we can keep building lights on if need be. Though the way light works feels like it not in the way it does in any form of real life. It really feels, despite that there's a beam of light going this way, is not doing much for that direction. But what do I know? I ain't no physicist. So I asked one. And this is where I intercut the... this is where you intercut the segment where I interview a physicist. I don't actually know any physicists, like, directly, to my knowledge, unless someone wants to come forward. But I know that if I ask nicely enough, I know I can ask a guy who knows an astrophysicist to help me with something. I think I would need a really good reason, though. So that one's just still gonna be in the pocket for now, but it is in the pocket. All the same. You're just gonna have to trust that I'm digging stuff down here. It's dark as hell. We'll just put a light over here. Ugh. Yeah, this is familiar. Gotta use it at some point. Ooh. You know what? I'm not even gonna sweat you. Because you're just a great spot for me to put a light. So there. Get that shit out of my way. It's a long drop. But it's gotta be longer. Sorry, various diamonds. You must be sacrificed. What was that bounce? I feel I've been cheated. There's simply so many diamonds down here. Yeah, this is feeling like the pocket that I got to. Is my game gonna crash? No. Something... something called my computer's attention. Like, out of my game. It was really insistent that it was important. But as far as I can tell, I don't see what it is. I'm just gonna keep digging my hole. There was a second where I was legit like, I think my game is crashing, which would be insane. This game has been running like a dream all told. There's like been no, its entire system is built on digging. I feel like if you've reached the amount of digging that would crash the game, that boggles the mind. I would hope you wouldn't put enough digging into your game to crash it. I'm no game designer, though. Six more dynamites to throw. That right there is an easy one. Oh, it's wiggling. Not yet. Wait, if I hold on to the teleporter, will I get a different ending? That would be really funny. Now I have to hold on to this thing. We're gonna face down the moles one more time when we get there, because I gotta see. I gotta know. Die. Gotta make frequent saves in case I accidentally use the teleporter. Oh, I should have bought more lights. It's not that much further, but, you know. Still. I like how they put, like, bat noises. Even though you don't see them, and there's no reason to expect them at a certain point because I built a straight hole down. I just have a cliff face here. There's so many diamonds. I feel like if I was a person in this situation, not to be like, why doesn't the horror movie protagonist only make good choices? Straight hold on, it's the poor parody if I had hijacking the president's plane. Damn, never mind. Whatever I'm about to say canceled. No, if I was in this situation and I was reaching this point where I'm just digging up thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars of diamonds, and I own a jetpack, once I got to the moles, I would be like, all right, I'm gonna seal that with a rock, and no amount of treasure could be worth more than the investment I've created for myself. I am now paying, I now have earned back more than, I'm sure, like quadruple in total what I spent to get here. Definitely at the benefit of, you know, having an instant rock selling service. That helps. I can't deny that. I've destroyed a diamond. What have I done? I just want to widen this up. It's bugging me. Have we broken the time marker at least? 3.3 seconds? I really gotta play that game of Fallen Chicken. Whoo, that's a long drop. I guess to the game's point, we got like 15 more meters of drop that we could be having. I'll probably fill it out. Fill out those 0.7 seconds. That's fucked. Oh, did I reach... I reached small territory? That's so spooky! All right, we've reached mole. We've reached mole zone. Yeah, settle down. That's so funny. Mole zone's no big deal, I've learned. You just have to keep running. This is now an exercise in giving us the perfect runway to fall right into this hole. Yeah. Now that we are approaching it from the standpoint of a hole going straight down, it is funny that it's like, yeah, at a certain point it just turns into a big funnel of limestone or whatever, whitestone, flintstone. Go here, the game says. In the dark. Into the dark. Go into the dark. I was gonna say moment of truth, but honestly, I think we need to expand this. That's just a normal rock. No, that's gotta be platinum at least. Aim for the big white rock funnel. There. Just as a little added bonus. Alright. This might be the moment of truth. Let's make sure we're all set here. Man, that wasn't enough? What the hell, man? Do I need to just fall all the way and die? .9 seconds. You're fucking flicking me, dude. Are you kidding me? Well, I did it. I guess they didn't say I had to survive. Fucking whatever, dude. I lost all my ores, but who cares? I'm $46,000 rich. Even after all my expenses, I'm still 4 times over the... what I spent for this house. Ow. Alright, anyways. You will not. How far? Ow. How far in does it even follow? I'm going to be eaten by a mole. Genuinely, how far does it follow me? There he goes. It's fun that they still let me do that. You just gotta make it past that point. Fuck me. He's right there. Oh my god. We can make it. Alright, this time I have the teleporter. They better give me a different ending. That's all I'm saying. Come on, come on. My HUD was still active. It let me, like, put the teleporter. Do I have to set it down? Old York. Good old York. See, now I'm curious. Is there, like... I mean, there's obviously a speedrun achievement. I feel like if you get that far with the teleporter, you should be allowed to leave. I wonder if I can break the ending, because I like... It's got me wondering. It's got me thinking. The teleporter came up when I hit the button. Well, now I just kind of want to see how it works. As expected, it kind of works like that. But if I I want to see if we can break the ending, and then I'll be done. Like, I'm too curious now. They're right by me. One of them's still running. Hey, wait. The box is already open now. Oh, wait. Now I can't activate the cutscene? It autosaves, I guess. Well, that sure was a game about digging a hole. I'm done here. I'll do the speed. Maybe I'll do the speed run someday. We'll see. That might be that might just be for my own time though. Let no one say there wasn't a hole. We made a big ass hole. I spent 4.5 hours or 4 extra hours, not counting the 22 minutes where we just beat the game normally. 4 extra hours digging a big ass hole. Do you have a problem with my phrasing of a big asshole? Oh, anyways, see you next time for Donkey Kong also digs a big asshole. We're not gonna stop digging holes for a while. Until then. Big asshole.